Okay. Oh. I figured I'd do a little something different today. I haven't streamed in a while and all that, so figured I'd do something I've never really done before. To be completely honest, I've never done a randomizer in any game. So one of the first ones that came up and seemed a little interesting to me was the Final Fantasy IX randomizer. Because I mean, I love Final Fantasy IX. It's a great game. I just started playing it again a couple days ago. And I got the Moguri mod, and a couple other things to, update graphics and some quality of life things and stuff, like the trance system, like your limit break in this game. The Moguri mod, you can set that to where you initiate the trance. It doesn't just happen automatically. I'm like, oh, that's great. Because that was one of my biggest issues with 9 is once you hit trance, it just goes. You have no control over it, and it sucks. It's really annoying. It's like you're trying to save it for the boss or whatever, and then it just happens to pop up on a random mob, and it's like, oh, cool. I'm not going to have it for the boss. That's fun. But it was really annoying. But the Moguri mod has a setting that you can set for executable trance. So it becomes an icon on the battle menu that you go and you select and all that stuff. So that's cool. Had some other quality of life things, some graphic sharpening and stuff like that. I do have a mod for new character portraits in the main menu, or in your menu in game. Trying to think of what all. I think that's really all the mods I have. And then when I was thinking about that, I thought, oh, a randomizer would be fun. So I looked up a randomizer, got the randomizer, got that set. Enemies, bosses, I think items, aside from key items, I think are stock. I think. Could be wrong. But yeah, like enemies, bosses, my starting equipment found, items found, everything's all randomized. I ran it real quick just to see if it worked. It did, and then I randomized it again so I didn't get the same shit. So it's an all new seed, so should be all new item placements and everything. I don't know. I thought it'd be cool to see just what it does. What it's like to run a randomizer. I thought about doing a Legend of Dragoon randomizer, but I couldn't really find anything substantial. There was some stuff that like randomizes your stats, the Dragoon stats, some other stuff, but like I don't know. It seemed way too complicated for my small brain. So this one is pretty clear cut. You download the mod, you run it, then you run the Moguri mod executable. It brings you settings that you click what you want. Pretty cut and dry, and it tells you what each setting does. So we'll do this for a bit, see how it goes, see if I get my ass kicked quick or not. I do have it. I think I clicked to sync like equipment and stuff to whatever level I'm at. So where I get it, the stats will be synced to those stats. I'm pretty sure I clicked that. So that way, if I end up with like Ultima weapon, I don't have an unstoppable weapon straight out the gate. All abilities equipped to equipment is also randomized as well. So we'll see how it goes. Let's get going before I ramble some more. Maguri mod also makes it where you can skip cutscenes if you want, which is nice. Let me know if the volume's alright or if it's too loud. Some games run a little loud. And Maguri mod's supposed to make the cutscenes run a little smoother, but I don't know if it's just me or what, but it does seem a little choppy here and there. Which could definitely just be the classic cutscene, in all honesty. Yeah, I love this game. Such a damn good game. Sure is dark. Because nobody's here yet. Basic controls, all that shit. Let's see. One of the mods I did get also, some of the like the main menu, level up, stuff like that in battle and everything. It's in, I think, Spanish, and I don't know why. The mod didn't say anything about it being Spanish, but it's there, so you know. Let's see, what do I have? A dagger, circlet, silk. Dagger's my starting weapon, typically. Loudmouth. I think loudmouth, you can't be silenced. Oh, that reduces earth damage? Awesome. But this means nothing to him. I don't think he even uses MP. At least not for a long time. Prevents silence, yeah. Which also means nothing. That's alright though. There's an item up here. 47 gil. Nice. Or not. When I did the test run, I got a goblin card up there. So that is different. I also do have a mod that makes stealing 100% because stealing is obnoxious and annoying. And I'm not going to sit there and waste 15 turns trying to steal shit. So, yeah, I'm Zidane. It's me, Zidane. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. The battle music's not working either due to the randomizer. Oh. Hi, Hades. So I think this is an optional boss you can run into, like, way later. So that's... Mage Masher, still a coordinate. Zidane's dead now. Good start. I don't think... Oh, I do. What a fucked start. Uh-oh. He's dead. Get back up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Reflect is fine. Uh-oh. Jesus. Why are they giving me Hades straight out the gate? What is this shit? It'll be the same, but... If I go straight... Oh, I don't want a straight attack, though, because he has... at least 2 items I want. Oh, what did... Earth magic, that doesn't matter. Wind magic, that doesn't matter either. Fuck. Okay. Neither of those will help. We'll try it one more time. If it still don't work, I'll re-randomize. Get a different seed. I can't believe that's Hades straight out the gate. I know he's like leveled down to, or he should be leveled down to like level 1, but goddamn. Yeah, that is some luck I have. Nope, Marcus is dead. Jesus, man. Nope. D blank. He does damage. Oh, that doesn't work. Blank's dead. Reflect doesn't matter. That's fine. Man, I'm probably gonna die again. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Shit. Yeah, he's gonna die, so... Alright. We're gonna re-randomize. Because that is not a good start. Okay, yeah, I can go over the randomize options I have set too. Randomize items, all items. They are scaled. Abilities are shuffled. So some things are not randomized, so like if they can learn counter, they can or they can only learn eye for eye if they can learn counter. They can only learn Odin's sword if they can learn Odin's. You know, some stuff like that, like the beneficial stuff. I don't even think I'll ever get to Quina, but I have weapons can teach Quina abilities and gives Quina scan because that would be useful. Randomized bosses and enemies. This does unfortunately screw up the music, but that's all right. And that is it. That's all those randomized options that I've done. And then as far as quote unquote, or not quote unquote, but actual cheats that I've done is 100% steal rate, manual trance, and Vivi attacks with magic. He'll just use basic spells for attacks. And I think that's really it. So, yeah. Some basic ones to quality of life ones. Make it a little easier to manage, hopefully. Why are you being in my ass? Okay. Press again. Now, let's see what I got. Dagger again. With Man-Eater. Okay. Gamble defense? I don't think I've ever seen that skill. Bird killer, that's actually good. And a Pumice piece. Distract. Absorbs earth element attack. Alright. Absorbs holy shadow. Wow. Got 2 absorbs straight out the gate. That's something. Let's see. Bird killers, fine. That'll be fine. Gamble defense. Raises defense occasionally? Yeah, why not? Let's just equip them all. Why not? Depending on what the boss is, that might not matter. 7 gil. Echo screen. Not the most useful. That cures silence. Alright. Yeah, you're supposed to fight that person here. Who are we fighting? Oh, Black Walt 3? I think. Fuck is a Katyusha? Oh shit. Oh crap. Let's say Sin is dead. Oh hell yeah. So one different thing in this is tents can be used in battle, and they can actually, there is a random chance that the enemy can be inflicted by or can get bit by a snake, and it can cause like poison and stuff like that. Poison, blindness, silence, I think. Although I didn't really seem to do anything for that. But it is pure chance if that happens. There we go. A little weird to be doing a fight with no, music, but that's alright. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. Yeah, ha ha ha. Alright, let's start this meeting already. That was a much better boss to fight first. He'll kick my ass a little bit. That's alright. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of dairy thieves, that's us, is heading to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? Kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet.
I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. When it does, we're going to put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead.
Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. Can't stand Oglips. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. That'll be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? You bet. You're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Really curious what that second item I stole was. I don't even remember what the hell the name was, but I don't think I've ever heard of that item. Or if I did, it was a long... I haven't played this game in a long, long time. Final Fantasy 9. Okay, not all the music's messed up then, it's just the battle music. Which is fine.
Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye.
Oh, I did, I do also have a thing for, easy, lost it. Jump rope. He's got Lucky 7 and Jewel and Reflect Null. Ooh, that's real good. I mean, it's not super helpful early on. Well, Randomizer, so I don't know. Shusha. Okay. Okay, okay. Abilities. What is Lucky 7? Physical damage by luck. And oh, that Jewel is usually for Eiko. I'll just equip that because I don't know, why not, I guess.
Leave me alone. Why you get out of my way?
No. I think there was a building I could go into back there. I think. I thought there was anyway. Must not be. Ooh, hold up. Fairy earrings? Seriously? Oh, he can't even use it. Oh yeah, I think only females can use earrings in this game. 33 gil. Terrific. Leather wrist. That's actually useful. Gamble defense on that as well. Couple items in here. Another leather wrist. I can't talk. 7 gil. And antidote. It could be useful. Item shop. I don't remember if shops were randomized. 38 gil. There was another dropped item in here. There's not. No, don't really need any of that stuff, I don't think. Knock on wood, I guess. If there's anything. Nope. Synthesis shop. Oh, a flan card. Neat. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. There we go. What did I get? Dark gear? Can he equip that? He can. Also has gamble defense, mini, which he can't use. Not really worth doing. On my way. Can I help your son? What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. It's another fake. I've seen so many today. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. You try to cheer up now, Okay. Even that stuff's random. What's that? I don't know what that does. I mean, I know what it does, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that either. Blast it! Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. Did I? Whew, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. I don't even remember what voice I gave him.
Hey, you shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya?
Yeah, that's me.
I'll let you see the show if you become my slave.
Alright.
Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. All clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
Awesome. Gauge according to mission parameters.
That here's got 4 arms. What's up, buddy? Oh. For some reason I thought the red mage sitting over there in the corner was Alleyway Jack. He's not. Okay, I don't actually need to know. Oops. Oops. Okay. I don't have enough cards. I think I only have like 2 cards. Climb up the tower.
Very dangerous. You go first. What the heck was that?
Sorry about that, Kupo.
That's Kupo. He's a Moogle.
Kupo.
This is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay?
Kupo, pleased to meet you. Hi, sorry. I'll answer you in Moogle Diary. You want to save game onto save folder. Just ask us Moogles, Kupo. You can regain health if you have a tent, Kupo. I understand. Glad I could help, Kupo.
Alright, time for some upward mobility. Okay, come on up, slave.
Kupo, you here? Kupo, Stiltskin. Why that get up? You leaving, Kupo? Yeah, this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. Now, don't you worry, I'll write. Okay, Kupo. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. All the Moogles are gonna sound the same.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yes, Kupo. Very special one, Kupo.
Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here.
Time to make record already, Kupo? Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Ooh, a high potion. Another maiden prayer. God damn it. Actually should save. Just in case I get screwed in one of the coming fights.
Alright, the play is gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Come on already, we're running out of time.
Over there.
Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. I guess it fell. No point worrying now, right?
I don't know. I think there's a good reason to worry. Couple items up here. Up here, over, down. I think all this is just gil, which is fine. I'll take more money. Pretty decent little chunk of money too, honestly.
Whew, finally made it. Edith's wall will be inside the castle. Come on, let's go.
Oh, what voice did I give him?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet. Noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary.
I am not going to read every bit of dialogue. I'll tear my throat apart. I wonder if this is going to be a random battle setup too. Nope. Okay, good. I'm sure there will be some that won't be randomized due to setting and stuff.
Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus.
See how many of these I screw up. I'm not doing that again. We just changed it on? Yeah, but this helmet kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. My back's real itchy. Boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Alright, first, I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. According to Recon, the royal box should be right up these stairs. Got it. Got leather wrist. I'm gonna keep that just so I can keep the getting the. Oh, he can wear earrings too. Slightly better spirit. It's really not gonna help him though. That's all fine. She sure is dressed funny.
Would you please let me pass?
Let her pass. Wait, hold on a sec. Haven't we met before?
No, I do not know you.
Maybe you're right. Never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane?
Hi.
Yeah, I must go. What the heck was that? Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Go over here. A list of people. Okay. Wrong way. This way. And yeah, can't catch him right then. I have to go here first. Back to this guy. Then leave. So I can talk to this guy. Got that. Not there, this other side. Normally, if you get to all of the... You find all the Knights of Pluto, give them orders, you'll get an item from the last guy you find. Of course, I don't know what that will be. What does he have? Broadsword, iron helm, gauntlets. And another pumice piece. Okay. Distract, lowers physical. This prevents petrify, poison. High Tide is really good. That's a good skill to have. Ability. I think there's anything. Dun, dun, dun. But this gentleman. Then go over here. Talk to this guy. Then should be the last guy should be up this pillar. Right there. Should be everybody. Nope, just straight up into elixir. Okay. Still just elixir, which is completely fine. When they come around the backside of that tower, they do a weird spin, and I don't know why. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Ugh. Ow. What in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cow you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? No. I think I've got a couple more fights before I leave this area. I'm sure they're going to be standard because I think they're like area specific. like more scripted. So it should be the same as vanilla. Wonder if she... Nope, not in my party yet. Aha! Oh god. Another pair of fairy earrings. Power vest. Okay, now he's empty. I thought this would have been just Steiner. Oof. Oh, I didn't look at Mage Masher to see what that has. Forgot. Oh, what am I fighting now? Nope, Steiner. He doesn't have any black magic. Which is not the best. What is that? Oh, that's back attack? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, this was from the fight with Blank. Yep. That was supposed to happen down before we came up to the stage. That's weird. That was supposed to be Steiner and 2 knights. Blank's sword doesn't make any sense. Unless he's using it reverse grip. Even then, it still doesn't make sense. There's supposed to be a boss fight against the bomb. Well. God damn it, Hades. Why are you here? Oh, she has Ramu, but... Okay. Why am I getting so much AP? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm learning shit, but I don't know why it's so fucking high. Okay, as soon as I can, switch his weapon for Mage Masher. But I don't even know what's on that. Okay, here we go. Fenrir? What the fuck? Not worth it. Not really worth it either, honestly. Ability. Really? I got this fucking summon. That's ridiculous. Sure, why not? Toss that on. Ognet. Really? Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna save. So I have no idea what's gonna happen now. Now I'll have random battles. Those should be randomized. So I don't know what I'll run into. Let's see. See what we get. That's not bad. I don't think. Useless amount of... They do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Well... I don't have... I don't have eye drops. That's not good. And they're flying, so I don't think they're affected by, birth. Jesus. And Cinna doesn't sell anything to me right now, because he's a fucking asshole. Yeah. Fuck it, bitch. God damn it. Kill them fast, at least. Their absorb does so much fucking damage. That is a stupid amount of damage. Echo screens. Great. I need to heal. That doesn't help.
Shit.
Alright, so let's run with it and see what happens, I guess. Hey, Roro, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Christmas was good. I didn't do anything. Spent time with my parents and stuff like that, and that was about it. We had a prime rib for dinner, which was really good. But it was good. How was your Christmas? I did get your Christmas card. I was going to message you when I got it, and I completely forgot. But I did get it. Thank you very much for that. It was very sweet. Get prime rib too? Excellent. My mom makes just started making a horseradish sauce for it to make prime rib, and then once you play it up and stuff, you put a little bit of the horseradish sauce on your plate and dip it in there and stuff like that. It's amazing. But she hasn't figured out how to get enough of the horseradish in there. So it was more like a ranch kind of sauce instead of actually like horseradish. But she just needs to put more horseradish in it. But it was really good. Don't like horseradish. I love horseradish. I think it's great. It doesn't go on everything, of course, but like roast beef or anything like that, it goes really well. I'm a fan of it. But prime rib's way better with horseradish in my opinion, but I like horseradish, so yeah, I'll enjoy it. I don't know, we started doing it a couple years ago. They made prime rib, and I was like, oh, we don't have any horseradish sauce. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, prime rib, you put horseradish sauce in it. And you dip your prime rib in it. So she made some, and it was great. So now we do it all the time. Well, anytime we have prime rib, which is not, super often, of course. But, oh god, what are we fighting now? Okay, same one. This is a trance system. It's basically limit breaks or overdrives or anything from the other Final Fantasies. In this game, it was an automatic thing. Once you hit that second bar would fill up, you'd automatically hit trance, which I thought was really fucking stupid. So they did change that with the Moguri mod that I have. It makes it to where, aside from this one, what did you attack, Steiner? Yeah, aside from this first... Oh, he doesn't have free energy. Oh, no. The first trance is always scripted to happen. After this, everybody's trance will be a command that I can execute. He healed it. What the hell happened? Toss her a potion. Yeah, because that would have just killed her right there. Sword arts. I'm so confused on his attack right now, healing. Why is he healing on attacks? Am I missing something? I remember. I remember what I did. He has healer ability equipped. I think that's what it is. Which is just silly. Why did I do that? This is going to be kind of difficult because, I mean, if that's what that is, I can remove that from Steiner and he won't be healing on every hit anymore, which will be nice. But Vivi doesn't have fire. So that'll be interesting. What's he going to do in this fight then? Oh. Really? Fucking Garland? Steiner's gonna die. Never mind. Broadsword. Oh, heal him, you bitch. Really? Just straight up dead. I know he didn't have the most health, but that just seems silly. Oh, don't. Shh. That's fine. I didn't do shit for damage, so. Steiner can't do any damage. Does he... Nope. So stop is just... That's it. Okay. I can't change his f***ing abilities now. Well, that's not gonna help. It does that, but that's not. Oh. What is... Oh no, I think that's a... Fuck. If I could get a fucking chance to enter the menu in between this fight and the next one, that would be cool, but that's not going to happen. Shit. Just has Steiner attack to keep her healed up, I suppose. Steiner has way less defense than he should, too. Usually he comes with a chest piece, not gloves. And he did not come with gloves. Or he came with gloves, not a chest piece. On you stank, bitch. That's fine. Oh, you... Yep, figured. Might have to re-randomize. I don't know. I want his stuff. That might kill him. Oh, just completely missed. Fantastic. Don't. No. That will... Oh, that's the move. Yeah, I literally can't do anything with Steiner now. Because he heals on hits. Oof. Yep. Fuck. Have to try this again. Maybe... You know what? I'm gonna have to grind a little bit. Just because there's no way I can do that fight. Standard. Why? Why, damn you? I'm already fucking blind, brother. Ugh. Christ. For fuck's sake, stop doing that. God damn it. Bastard. Keep rolling the dice, see if I can hit him at any point. For fuck's sake. I don't think tents get rid of status ailments. Echo screens. Hey. Oh, I don't have eye drops. Shit. Well, this isn't good. Unless he's not blind in this fight. It automatically cleared it. That'd be cool. It probably won't, but I could hope. Oh, it did. Fantastic. That works. The hell do you mean? That motherfucker did 200 HP damage. The hell kind of horse shit was that? He's gonna die again because they do. Why does a Phoenix down heal you for fucking... What's the point of bringing back somebody when they have 6 HP? That's stupid. God damn it. Oh my god. How about you don't get hit for fucking 200 HP in one fucking hit? How about that? Jeez. Yep, mm-hmm. I wish I could skip that. Excellent. That works. Try to attack him, heal him. Of course not. Okay, now I need to use a tent like immediately starting this fight to try to get darkness and silence on whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Because then at least he can't cast stop. If Zidane can stay alive, I'm fine. If he gets stopped or dies, then that's it. Garland, that's his name. Hit by a snake, you fuck. That's fine. There we go. Excellent. Doesn't get poisoned, but he gets darked and silenced. You can still use telekinesis. And wave. I don't think wave does much. Telekinesis does a good chunk, though. I'm worried about that one. Psychokinesis, not telekinesis. Okay, it didn't... What? I'm so confused now, because before it did, like, a shit ton of damage, and now it did, like, nothing. If he's got anything else. Okay. You bitch. Ooh. Okay, it's variable. Highly variable. And defend with Steiner. Okay, that's completely fine. Have to buy some more tents. Ooh. I can't believe I got Garland this early. Hades and Garland are already out of the way, which is crazy. Because I think Hades is an optional boss you can fight way towards the end. And Garland's one of the last bosses you fight too, I believe. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what do I have? Dark gear. That's what I stole. That's useless. It lowers my defense a ton. Yep. There's a few treasure chests I can open in here, so hopefully that gives me something good. A headpiece for Zidane would be nice. Okay. Alright. Treasure chest here. Phoenix down, I guess that's good. There's a treasure chest in here, I think. Yep, right there. Remedy, that's I guess. Money, which once I can buy money or items from Cinna, that'll be useful. I can stock up on potions and whatnot. That's that. Okay, go talk to the boss. He's down yonder. Other item up here. Phoenix Pinion. Great. Fantastic. Can I leave? Can I go talk to Senna and get buy items from him? Fuck you, Senna. I can't save though. So let's do that. Okay. I think he sells eye drops, which I desperately need, apparently. Chest here. Ooh, power vest. Which I think I already had one. Yep. Thanks. Alright, is it gonna be Baku this time? Oh god. That's a setup. Haha, stupid. Oh god. Well, that didn't do too much damage. High potion. She's tapped out now. That's the and a disc 1 Beatrix. Who the fuck am I gonna fight for those fights then? Because I've already fought Hades. I want to say Golbez, Garland, and Beatrix. So those fights are gonna be different. Who the hell am I gonna fight then? Huh. Do that. He needs a fucking helmet. Go talk to Vivi and Steiner. I can change his shit so he's not healing on attacks. I mean, the healing on attacks is not the worst thing, to be fair, because he heals for a lot when he hits, but the fact that he can't do any damage to enemies really ruins it for me. Okay, abilities. Yep. Get rid of that. Toss that on. Because he does not need freaking healer, guys. Oh my god. Cura, Death, and Demi. Are you serious? He's gonna fucking healing Steiner. That's amazing. I hate it. Antidote. That's useful, honestly. Hopefully the mage's staff I got has a spell for Vivi, because otherwise he has no magic. The black mage will not have any magic. I mean, with the randomizer, you can have where it's, standard item placement and stuff like that. So everybody would start with their normal equipment, with normal skills, all that stuff, which is definitely nice because, people will have what they are supposed to have, basically. But I figure I'd check out randomizer that just randomizes, like, everything. So, let's see. Equip. Oh, he already has the mage staff. Shenanigans. And neither of those will help him at all. That helps him. I do have 2 of them, so that'll be alright. The skills don't help him, but everything else helps him. Is there... Did I miss a treasure chest? Yep. And a potion. Okay. Great. Already checked all that. Yep, already know how to do that. Okay, now... There we go. I don't need that many. I'll buy 4. They are real expensive. I'll save again. Okay. I'm gonna fight. Excellent. I don't want to fight those goddamn... I do want to fight those goddamn bats because they give me XP and they give me AP. But I don't want to fight them because they're fucking pain. Vivi doesn't have any fucking magic. Next screen, I'll try to do a little grinding. There's a heal spot here. Okay. Quick heal. Long net. Give Monty the letter. Everyone should be completely set. Gotta do some grinding. I don't know what boss I'm gonna get next. Oh. Hi. See what he has. 4. Terrific, that was a waste. Ooh, crit, nice. Another crit, damn. I'm gonna have to spend some time grinding. Really need a chest piece for him. Ooh. I don't know if that'll work. Did not. To be honest, I didn't figure it would. I think I did increase the amount of gil I get after fights too. By I think a lot. 'Cause normally you only get like 20 or something like that for these fights. I was like, nah. Do this for a bit to get some levels on Vivi and Steiner for sure. Going in at level 1 or 2 is not going to be useful. I forgot I had auto battle. I'm getting some potions from these fights too, which could definitely come in handy. He's definitely not level 5. Zidon's level 5. Shenanigans. That's a res him. Oh, that's not the best. That is quite the combo for a first dungeon enemy to have. Again, level 5 death and zombie breath. Oh no, Vivi! Shit. This doesn't heal statuses. Remedy. Oh, that can't. Uh-oh. Oh. Vivi can't be cured of zombie. Or does Remedy not work? Remedy usually fixes everything. Shit. Brown's dead again. Yeah, this will probably kill him. Yep. Damn, dude. He leveled up, which is great. They oh, they don't. This probably won't. Resin. Oh, it does. Fantastic. Let's go back to this side. See what monsters are over here. What? Huh. That's some good XP though. Oh yeah, he has level up, doesn't he? But he gets more XP. I'm not level 5 anymore, so level 5 death won't kill me. What are you? What are you? What I thought. We got items. Or of course, Eevee's not getting XP. What if I kill him and bring him back? Will that cure him? I don't know if being res cures you of status ailments, so we're gonna see. I'm hoping. Stevie, I know you're dead, but drink this water. Nope, it did not. Fuck. Well, that's bad. He's not gonna level up at all until I can figure out how the fuck to heal him. Jesus. What are you? Potion. Potions are nice though. Oh, he's got virus now too. TV's just, 3 different kinds of fucked. Uh-oh. I don't know what virus does. I don't remember. That's what it does. Wonder. Sleeping in a tent will cure status ailments. Probably not. Nope. Nope. Neither of those do anything. Silence, venom, and poison. And that's for darkness. Oh, that's bad. Well, go to the boss. Why not? How's this boss gonna be the same? Excuse me? That's really not good. That's so bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, that's so fucking bad. You attack me, asshole. This is really fucking bad. What is my fucking luck with this randomizer, bro? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if anybody's level 5 anymore. The one person who could have done something. I don't know if this is possible. Gotta be honest. He does so many status ailments, I have no protection against pretty much any of it. I don't think this is actually possible. Ooh. I don't think tents work on him. I'll try it. Maybe he's just straight dead. I don't think he can actually be silenced. That's fine. Curse? Yep, that's not fine. God damn it. Curse is gonna... That really fucks me up. That does confuse, mini, slow. Like, that's basically bad breath. Damn it. Can I re-randomize without having to start over? I can. I'm gonna do that. I can do this. What? I thought I saved it, You know what? That's fine. Okay, so I have to do that. I thought I had saved it the other dude, but I didn't. Because I'm an asshole. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Goofy bitch. This. Is. This should work just fine. It says you can re-randomize during a run. You just have to unequip all of your abilities. Ooh. Best piece. Oh, that needs to off. Do that. Whip. Invest. Nothing there. That. Mimic Club, what is that? Why does he have shield armor? Why does Vivi have shield armor on? What is this shit? Hold on. That's goofy. Okay. Okay, so he can't learn High Tide. He can learn Boost, though. We'll do that. No. I don't have Reflect. That means nothing, but we'll do it. Okay. Where's Limit Glove? Why would I want that? Okay. Do level up. We're just gonna leave level up on for now. Okay. Now let's see what we run into. Because that should have changed, like, everything. What are these enemies? I? Oh, fuck, you're slow. That's Twister. He's got Roulette. What does that do? Randomly KOs a target. Do I really want to chance that? Of course I do. Hell yeah. I'm a gambling man. Oh, I was gonna check to see. I'll leave that for now. Go in here, do this. Then I can get the spring, I can heal. Hopefully not run into any enemies that cause any status ailments. At least not fucking zombie or virus. That'll be nice. There we go. Mognak, give him his letter. Oh, I didn't save? That's right, because I'm really dumb. Save here. I'll see what enemies are here. I'm not super worried about stealing from enemies to see what they have, because it seems like a lot of the normal mobs aren't carrying anything good, really. Huh. That's something. Yeah, he just has a potion. Usually there's like 2 mobs in each area. See what the other one is. Or we'll see if the same one is. Couple levels. The heal, go to the next screen, see what's up here. Excuse me. What you got? That's something special. Got a flan card. Usually you get a card for enemy you fought. How'd I get a flan card? Oh no. Ooh. Sahagin? Probably. Nope, just Lizard Man. You don't give like any XP there, brother. Don't want that. That'll work. Gross. It'd actually be better to have that equipped, because he can actually use Insomnia, or Insomniac, excuse me. Let's go this way. So I think the Adamantoids gave more XP. Camera kinda doesn't know what to do when I start this fight. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't. Best bet would be that fourth screen, but I got a chance to run into a couple enemies at a time. Just do a couple of fights, get a couple levels. Just Adamantoids, not fighting anything else. Bummer, because only goes 7 XP. Which Vivi gets more, because he has level up. I'm getting potions. It is nice. Well, go see what this boss is. Why not? I would like to get out of this area, get to the, like, the world map. Just to see stuff there. There... I don't remember if there's fights here or not. Apparently there is. And this is just... okay. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Bitch. He got a level out of that. Still a ways from that. Do that. What is Mantra Magic? I don't know. That won't work on bosses, I'm sure. Don't be Ozma again. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't do much. I mean, you can blind Vivi, that doesn't really do much. Okay. Don't want to do roulette. Not on him. How much is this gonna do?
Damn! Diner!
Here we go. Hydrox. Eevee. Taking your gear. Ooh, you can do counter. Yep. Why does it have Adaman hat? There. Do that. I didn't... Is that a headpiece? Don't kill her would be nice. He has Iron Sword. Let's see what this enemy is. Oh, bombs. Terrific. Excuse me. That's always going to be bombs, so. It's the same enemy every time, so. Should be bombs every time anyway. Yeah. Excuse me. Jesus. That cutscene never made sense to me, because Zidane fast. He gets outrun by Steiner in full plate armor, carrying somebody, and Vivi. How the hell does he get outrun? That's just goofy. Hello, champ. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Actually, I want to rename Steiner to Rusty for the dialogue. Nice. I never thought about that, to be honest. It always slipped my mind. That would be great, though. I already know all this. So this is a randomizer. Basically, all the gear, items, enemies, and bosses are randomized. I've had to do two resets because of bosses that... No, I did one reset to redo the boss randomization because the plant boss, the last one you fight in the Evil Forest, was fucking Ozma. And they are scaled down to where they should be for when you encounter them. Same with weapons and gear and stuff is also scaled down to match where they are found. But if you've never fought Ozma, it has some bullshit moves that you can't protect yourself against. So, like it has Curse, which inflicts like slow, mini, darkness, berserk. And I don't have anything to protect against that. So I had to do a reset because there was nothing I could do. In the first run I was doing, I had already fought Hades, Garland, and Ozma popped up. And Beatrix from the end of Disc 1 were bosses that I already fought. So, add some spice to it. And abilities on items is also randomized. So people can get stuff they wouldn't normally get. And do that one first. Like Garnet's starting rod here has Cura on it. So that's not what she should get. Like all these items and stuff you can't get yet. Fucking Steiner's Iron Sword has Roulette and Healer. Vivi's Mage Staff has Twister and Level Up. He has a armlet with Dragon Breath. The Mage Masher has Matra Magic and Healer. His dagger had Magic Glove, or Magic Hammer and Limit Glove. Like, all that stuff's like completely random. So, makes it a little interesting. I want to see what I run into out here. There are no random battles on the overworld yet. Nope, there it is. What do I run into? What the hell? That's... What is White Draw? Oh. Let's steal, see what they have. Jeez, oh, jeez. Ethers, that's kind of useful, honestly. Where did her... Oh, there's Kira. Like, that's way overkill for heals. Really try out the Murdery mod. I'm also using the Muguri mod. So the randomizer I'm using is also used with Muguri mod. So with Muguri mod, I have... I'm trying to remember what all I have, like, set for it. More money. I know I have more gil acquired from battles. I don't like a lot more. Easy jump rope, so I could get that. VV attacks with magic instead of a physical attack if he actually has magic, which he does not currently. I don't really have much set for that. I have the upscaler and stuff like that for better graphics, smoother cutscenes, stuff like that. I also have a mod for new portraits on the menu. So that is not, of course, what the normal vanilla portraits look like. So just some basic ones I have set. Then you can use the randomizer with the Moguri mod to randomize a bunch of different things. Isaac, hello, welcome. Glad you could be here. Like the randomizer, you can randomize enemies, bosses, equipment, abilities, like chocographs, make it easier, or change it to where it's slightly harder, much harder, or really hard to get them, and all that stuff. You can do a lot of stuff. You can have the enemies scaled to where you encounter them or not. So you could run into like an endgame boss early on and it would be endgame scaled, which seems crazy, so I don't do that. Same with like armor and weapons and stuff like that. You can have it scaled to where you pick them up, which is what I have, because I don't want to get a like endgame weapon that has just ridiculous attack, because that would defeat the purpose. You could do a lot of things with it, which is nice. You can really kind of get in there and change some stuff. My experience with this game, I'm less experienced as I would have been probably like 15 years ago, but I have played it quite a few times over the course of my life, so I'm fairly experienced with it, yes. Imagine getting the plant boss at the end. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna, like, the first Baku fight was not Baku. The second Baku fight was not Baku. Like, a lot of the bosses, I don't know where I'm gonna run into them, because it's all changed. Like, some were where they're supposed to be. There was a couple fights that were set, but pretty much every boss after that has been different, so I don't know. I don't know where I'll run into anything. So we'll see. Your favorite? 10 is the best, but 9 is your favorite. I did a playthrough of 10 not that long ago, which I played through 10 many times. 10 is amazing. It's still such a damn good game. 9 is definitely one of my favorite Final Fantasies, if not one of my favorite games of all time. I started with 8. 8 was my first Final Fantasy game. So I have an attachment to 8. It's not my favorite, but it is up there, because it was just my first Final Fantasy and got me into Final Fantasy as a series. So I do enjoy 8, and then I went to 4 after 8. So 4 is also one of my favorite games. I think it's a fantastic game. Crisis Core is number 3. Crisis Core is fantastic. I bought the, was it Crisis Core Reunion, the remake of it. And I haven't played it much, but I still have it on PSP, and I played through that game probably 5-6 times. That game is fantastic too. More of a remaster, yeah. It definitely is more of a touch-up. It's not really a remake per se. It definitely is more a remaster for sure. They really didn't do much other than graphical upgrades and stuff like that. But that game's fun. I like that game. Ten was your first and your favorite. 10's great. It's a good starting point too. If people are looking to get into Final Fantasy or like turn-based, quote unquote turn-based JRPGs, 10's a good starting point. Because it's very accessible and it's very customizable. Like the characters are customizable in a lot of ways. So it's definitely a good jumping in point if someone is not experienced with JRPGs or Final Fantasy in general. They added a stagger to combat, or like you have to wear down a boss before it does a big move to prevent it. They did add that, yeah. I think they kind of... It's been a long time since I played the original, but I feel like they had something kind of similar originally, but it was kind of not super thought out. I might be thinking of a different game, to be fair. I feel like they had something that was akin to that, but they redid it to be more like the stagger mechanic. Or like stop mechanic, whatever you want to consider it. I could definitely be thinking of a different game. Because it has been a long time since I played that original. We could also hit them from behind to kind of stun them and crit hit. Yeah, you had like back attack damage, like increased damage, attacking them from behind and stuff like that, which, you know, makes sense, and it was a good mechanic. It taught you to try to get around monsters and stuff like that to do more. I wasn't a huge fan of the roulette system. I don't remember what the hell it was called off the top of my head. But I remember not being a huge fan of that growing up. Just because, like, especially early on, you only have like 1 or 2 people on there. So to try to get them all lined up was a pain in the ass. And I would go like tons of fights not getting them lined up. Whereas later in the game, it's easier to get more of them lined up and stuff like that. But the more I look back on it, I think it's fine. Because it doesn't hold a huge amount of sway over things. You know, you don't rely on it all that much. DMW, that's what it is. Yeah. Like I wasn't a huge fan of it when I first played it, but as I played the game more, I got more into it and stuff like that. And I think it's a fine mechanic. First Black Mage, yes. The end of this dungeon is Black Waltz 1 with the Sea Lion, I think it was called. That's who's supposed to be there. Well, you're fine. You're what you're supposed to be. The downside is Vivi doesn't have any... Oh my god, how'd that kill him right out the gate? That did so much damage. Oh my god! Oh, Steiner's dead. Ow. I think this is a wipe. Can I run away? So they're not supposed to have increased stats. They are supposed to be scaled to where you encounter them. Oh, that helped me. Thank you. Oh, you're not letting me run. Oh, come on. Yep, that's it. Yep, I realized that as I missed. I'm like, well, shit. If I'd hit, he would have been dead. That's alright. Just don't hit that. So the downside is I don't have flee. So I can't use flee. Because everything's randomized. All the weapons, armor, the skills equipped to the weapons and armor, all that stuff's randomized. So yeah. Like the Mage Master has Macho Magic and Healer. Like I don't have any dying abilities either, no. Don't remember. Ooh, I can equip counter. Fantastic. Don't remember how to. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Steiner doesn't have any of his sword abilities. He's got roulette. The only person who has anything that they should is Garnet has Cura. Trance works differently too. Trance works mechanically the same. Like you still go into trance. But yeah, if you don't have the trance abilities, then you can't do anything about it. You just have to attack like normal. Like when it comes, damn it. This should be fine. Like if Vivi goes into trance, the double black magic, he's going to be able to double Twister. And that's it. So I think that's the only black magic he has. And the good thing is Twister does a shit ton of damage, which is nice. So the Moguri mod, you can also set to have trance not be automatic. So trance is set to when you hit trance, you use it like a limit break instead of it just happening. I have that set up too, which is way better. Uh-oh. Don't do a ton of damage. Nope, that didn't do a ton. That's fantastic. Okay, that's completely fine. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, Garnet's dying. Oh. Way over kill for that. That's okay. Hopefully they remake this after FF7 Part 3. I think it's perfect as is. I just don't want them to alter too much and remake like we did with 7. Basically 1-to-1. So there are a few things I would like them to change. If they do a 9 remake, I would like a little, like, I don't really want them to take anything away or alter what's been done. I think overall the story's good and doesn't need to really be altered. I would just like more backstory about Terra and more of, because you get, like, Zidane has a sister that you don't learn anything about. I would like to learn more about her and like kind of that side of things. Same with like Freya, more of her, a little bit more of her backstory, stuff like that. They could elaborate more on Necron. Yes, absolutely. Kind of touch on like what Necron is and like where it came from and little more, like not a ton, but just a little more. A couple other things they could add stuff to, but I don't want them, if they do a remake, to make massive changes or remove a bunch of stuff. I would like to see more of Beatrix too. That would be cool. Maybe make her recruitable. That would be fun. But if they do a remake, I would like them to keep it basically what it is and not change massively, like you said, like they did with FF7. Like I liked FF7 remake, both parts that that are out. I played through both of those and I do have fun, but I do dislike some of the story changes they have made. I'm not a big fan of that. Zombie card. Fantastic. And this. Re-recording the OST. That would be fantastic. Like, the music's great. Just having, like, real orchestral music going on would be amazing. Like, that would be definitely up on the list for me, for sure. Anybody close to a level up? Shit, yeah. I should level. Did I do the mod to recruit her? I have the mod to recruit her. I did not put it in for this, because I don't know if I'm going to do a full run with the randomizer. I was just figured I'd check it out and see. Because I've never played a randomizer before, so I thought it'd be fun to check out and see what it's about and what I get and stuff. I think the Moguri mod, or one of the mods you can get for the Moguri mod, puts a bunch of people that you can put in your party. Like, you can have, like, all of Tantalus, like Baku and Cinna, Marcus, Blank, Ruby, like Beatrix and all that stuff. To where you could have, like, a completely different build of people and stuff like that, which would be kind of cool. There's a mod to make it to where Freya's pretty much in your party at all times. Kind of makes her the main person. There's a mod to be able to run around as Garnet instead of Zidane, which would be fun as well. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the Moguri mod. Mod packs and stuff like that that would change it. Let's see. He's sitting on 31. Carry on. Oh, 2 minute ad. I'll just wander and get items then. Fishing shoe. Need to go this way. level up a little more. I don't think any of these enemies are really gonna help me. That's not the best. You have virus now. Yes, he does. Shit. I have nothing for that. Crud. Can't get eye for eye, but he can get counter. That's weird. I'll wait to go to the boss till ads are over. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. For some reason, the connection quality nosedive. It'd be all right. Nosedive, do it. Yeah, I don't know which one that would be. Probably nosedived. Looks fine on my end. Might have just had a brief FNAF. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hope it's Ozma or Quail. No. I already had Ozma once. It popped up at the last plant boss. So I got that. I got Ozma instead of the last plant boss, and it was unbeatable. This is the Moogle. Yeah. Yeah, I had to reset and re-randomize, which changed all my weapons and skills and everything like that. Because like Ozma was scaled to where I'm at, so it probably only had like 400 or 500 health or something. But I mean, if you fought Ozma, it has all its moves. So, Curse, the Meteor, Doomsday, all that was in. So, yeah, you couldn't do anything. I could hit it. I think with how it was coded in to replace that boss, it was coded in as if you had done the friendly monster quest and everything. So it was hittable, but I would only get like 1 or 2 hits in before it used curse, and then that was it. After that, I couldn't do anything. So like Meteor and like Doomsday and stuff didn't do like a shit ton of damage, but Curse just absolutely ruined everything. So yeah, I had to reset and re-randomize. Maybe it could be Tantarian. Could be. We're gonna find out here in just a second. Before I reset the randomizer to got a new seed, I had already fought Garland as well. Instead of the second cage plant, it was Garland. So that was fun. But with the fact that I did reset the randomizer and everything, the enemies I've already fought pre that last plant boss is all reset, so I don't know what I could run into now. Because I could rerun into Garland or Beatrix or Black Waltz 3 I had run into as well. The first Baku fight was Black Waltz 3. So I could run into them again. So how did the capture of VV Dagger work? They just weren't there. The first cage plant was still the first cage plant because it sets up for the trance and everything like that. So that one is hard-coded, scripted, everything. That one was still the same. So that was still Dagger. But that second one that drops down and takes VV just didn't exist. He wasn't there. It was just Garland. It was very strange. Yeah, the code was completely gone. So Vivi just wasn't there. He didn't do anything. He was just gone. So yeah, Vivi never happened. Which honestly is fine because he doesn't have any spells. Now what am I going to run into? M. Okay, that's fine. Is there still going to be Sea Lion? Okay. So this one is still the same. The downside with this randomizer is if you randomize enemies and bosses, it does screw up the music. So that they have not figured that out yet. Yeah, I've looked everywhere. Like a lot of the random battles and stuff are fine. It's the boss battles that just are silent. So they're apparently working on the fix. They just haven't figured it out yet. Mithril Dagger, nice. New weapon. I don't know. Usually only have 2 items. The items you steal are the same too. Some of them are. I stole something from the first Baku fight earlier that I don't even remember what the name was because I don't have it anymore anyway. But it was not what you should be. Like, I stole the Mage Masher, which was the same, but the second item I stole was not. I think it's a leather wrist. I think you steal second. And I didn't steal that. I stole something completely different. It was some sort of helmet. Excalibur 2. That would be ridiculous. I mean, the downside is because they're scaled to where I'm at in the game, it really wouldn't be that strong, which would be a bummer. It would be the first time I'd ever get Excalibur 2, and it would just be basically useless. I mean, you can have the randomizer set to not scale gear, but I felt like that was a little busted. Oh, I could use trance. I shouldn't do too much. Yeah. We'll do trance because this will show. So with trance, I have curse and shock as dying abilities. That's his dying. I don't know where those came from either. I didn't have them on the first time I tranced, so I have no idea. You ever do the break damage limit cheat with Moguri? Discover which spell with that spare change is the strongest attack in the game with max skill. I have not enabled the max damage at this point. I do have that installed. I just don't have it initialized or whatever. Did like 164k damage. Jesus, that's insane. Oh, and you asked about Queena's abilities earlier. I read it and I missed it. I missed talking about it. So with Moguri mod, you can have it to where Queena can learn blue magic from weapons or from eating. So you can learn them standard or you can learn them from weapons and stuff like that. And that's what I have it set as. So some of Queena's blue magic can be on gear, or they can learn it through eating. So, or is that a randomizer thing? It's either the Moguri mod or a randomizer has that setting. I have that set up. I don't remember which one. I think, is it Eevee? Oh, he's already got all those. I don't care about, yeah, let's do that. Gotta be Vivi then. Let's do that. Yeah. Steiner's broadsword has Phoenix and Flea. So that's a thing. Mithril Armlet has Dragon Breath and Mighty Guard. So yeah, some stuff is much different. She already learned that. Let's do that. I don't have any other new stuff for her. Is boost on one thing. I'll keep that. Is there anything? It's millionaire, more money. I thought. I think I'll sleep, so I'll switch that. That's all fine. Okay. Or the festival to hunt enemies are very different. I would assume they are. Yeah, I would assume they are, but I don't know. At least the was it Garula, I think, white. I think that might be different as well, or that might be the same. Excuse me. But I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see if I get that far. I probably will do another stream of this just because this is weird. Does the synthesis shop get randomized? No, shops. Pretty sure I have it set to shops are standard. So, like the synthesis shop, the standard shops, they should all be standard. Standard prices, everything. It's just the abilities on gear is randomized. So, yeah, the cotton robe trick should still work. I don't really need to do that, to be fair, because with the Moguri, I think it's the Moguri mod, I have it set to give me a shit ton of gil after fights, because I didn't want to sit there and grind for gil to buy stuff. So, I have a lot of money. Like, I'm fine grinding for levels and stuff. I get really annoyed grinding for money. I don't know why. It's just... it drives me crazy. Legend of Dragoon's the same way. I'll grind for levels and addition XP and stuff like that. Addition uses and everything. I'll grind for that. Like, all day. No problem. But as soon as I'm like, oh, I need like 10,000 gold. I don't want to grind for that. I could, but I don't fucking want to. But if it's like, oh, I want to reach level 12 before I leave this area, I'll do that. I'll do that for like 6 hours. I don't care. I'm weird with that shit, man. They did also add max skill cheat to the game. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I mean, I guess technically I kind of have that anyway with how much gil I'm getting. But yeah, I get so annoyed by just grinding for money in any RPG. It drives me insane. Because they'll be like, oh, you know, in order to buy all the weapons or armor or whatever in this area, you need like, you know, 15,000 currency. But when you get to this point, if you do, you know, minimal or even some grinding in the boss fights and stuff like that, you only have like 8,000. It's like, well, I need like 7,000 more. I don't want to grind for that shit. Drives me crazy. Like, I get a bunch of more gil for fights. Like, I'm sitting at 30,000 right now. So, like, when I started heading into after you get VV and Steiner and your crew, I had only like 4K or something like that. So, really? Hi, Amaranth. What does he have? Phoenix Pinion. I mean, that's fine. Respectful. No battles roll. Yeah, I have it set to get into battles a little faster. 2 topaz? Excuse me? Can she equip it? Distracting cover. That's not great. Everyone can learn it. That is... Huh. That's funny. Another one. Alright. What does it even have Twister? That's right. Does it have an alt language? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. Like, it's the Moguri mod, and probably one of the packs I have for Moguri mod that change some of the language to, I think, Spanish. I'm not super familiar with languages, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Like the main menu, when you first boot up and stuff, is not in English. I have it set to English, not English. And then like level up is all something else. I don't know why, because nothing else is. So I have no idea. I have no idea why it did that, but yeah. I have random alternate languages for some reason. I think with the randomizer you can set shops to be random, like random amounts and random shit, but I felt like that was a pain in the ass, so I didn't do that. Yes, I can do that as soon as I get control again. Give me control. Give me treasure chests. Never mind, I changed my mind. I want that. Bots. Alright. Give me control. Damn it. Oh, what happened? There we go. Soft. Great. There's the Nivelle. I'm assuming that's how it's said. Google says it's Spanish. It's kind of what I was thinking. I assume so, but I'm not very knowledgeable on other languages, so I didn't want to say it was very confidently. Okay. I do like this game. Let's see. You have a ladder. Do a save here. Okay, so I get screwed over by something. And then find that shop. See what. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, should be weapon shop, I think. Okay, got those, those. Have that, have one of those. She could use one though, I'll buy one of those. I don't have a I do have a feather hat, but I'll buy. No cotton robe. It probably fills in for what you have, I'm assuming. I've got the Maximilian and Rebirth Ring. Rebirth Ring. And Steiner has the Maximilian equipped. That's all same. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, there's another treasure chest in there? Shit. Go back and grab that. And the synthesis items will be different. Now I'm assuming they would have to be. I didn't think they would be, but with the fact that the shop has the items that I have in there, then, yeah, I'm assuming it's different too. Checking here. Oh, great. What's up, dude? Bye, dude. I know there's a treasure chest over here. I don't know if I can get to it because I think the lady might be in the way. I think she's in the way for now. Go in here. I'll buy some tents, why not? And was there anything in here? Find out. Can't get to it till disc 2. Yeah, that's right. Let's stop the windmill first. That's fine. Have to remember those are there. Aries. Oops. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they had those. I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game. Like getting all the coins and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever done that. I've done all the like bosses and stuff like that. But I think I did it once. Or the rewards for Salazio will be different. Usually 4 of them gets you the blood sword. I would assume it's different, but there has been some things that are the same. When you first play as Steiner and you go around to talk to all the Knights of Pluto, you get an elixir from the last one you talked to up in the tower, and I still got an elixir from him. So I think some of that stuff is still the same. So it could be the same? That you're not doing a full playthrough? I'm not planning on it at the current moment. I might. I don't know. It'll depend on how things pan out. Get out of here, kid. like with the randomizer too, you can set to where even key items are randomized, so you won't get those where you're supposed to. You have to hunt them down. And I didn't feel like doing that, so. The old man and get the treasure there. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I can do that when I play a Steiner. We'll worry about that later. Got me wanting to play this game now. I'll pick up streaming as a hobby soon, and I plan to play every Final Fantasy in order. I mean, the stream is just a hobby for me. Like, I'm not consistent at all. I have a full-time job that I do, you know, day to day and stuff like that. So I just do this to share games I enjoy or just, you know, kill time with a game or whatever. So definitely not looking to make a career of this. Like, it'd be cool if I could, but it's not my goal. I didn't think about doing the Final Fantasies in order. I just kind of play. I don't really make a plan, I guess, for what games I play. Like, I just kind of like sit there. I'm like, yeah, I'll play this game, and I'll be like, that's a good streaming game, or like, I enjoy the game, so, you know, I share it or whatever. Like, I'm doing a Persona 5 Royal playthrough right now. I did have a Persona 3 Reload playthrough going. I need to get back to that. A couple others and stuff. I finished Final Fantasy X on stream. I plan on doing 10-2 at some point. And then I started playing Final Fantasy IV as a throwback, and then I kind of didn't pick it back up. Like, I love that game, but I just didn't stream it anymore, and I want to get back to that one too, because that game's just great. But I don't really make a plan for games to play, in all honesty, which isn't the best. I'm just kind of like, yeah, this game seems fun. Let's do a stream of this and see how it goes. or like with Persona 5 Royal, I'm gonna continue that and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. If I could make a career of this, that would be cool. But you know, I feel like trying to make the career of it for me personally just isn't the move to make, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind my day job. I think it's all right. I started a new job this year, doing the same thing I was previously, but at a different company and stuff like that. And it's fine. I make decent money off it and stuff like that. So, I basically work solo. Like, I'm not like in a factory or something like that. I'm out in nature doing things, driving around, going to places and stuff like that. So I'm not like super tied down, and the higher ups don't ride my ass to get shit done or whatever that much. So it's not the worst. But I don't put the effort into streaming that I could or should, I guess, is the biggest thing holding me back. You're a call center, rat racing for metrics and performance goals. Yeah, I can see why that would suck for sure. Like, there's days where my job sucks. Don't get me wrong. But my typical day-to-day is not the worst. I've definitely worked worse jobs and stuff like that, so. But, yeah, I can't imagine working in a call center. Screw that, man. Cigar sucks. At least I can work from home a lot of time. That is a nice benefit for sure. I went a couple months without a job earlier this year, and that was kind of my go-to job, was try to find something I could work from home doing, because it'd just be easier and stuff like that. I wouldn't have the commute and all that shit. But then I got hired in where I am now, doing the same thing I was before, but making more money and stuff like that. So I went with that, and company vehicle, so it don't matter where they send me. I'm not paying for the gas, so I really don't care. It's not a big deal. But yeah, 60-mile commute each way. You'd have to be paying me some fucking big money for me to do that shit. Go here. Do I want to go in there yet? I forgot. I think I do. I think the other stuff I can't get yet. Drove Uber for 3.5 years full time, so a long commute doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, you kind of have to not be bothered by drive time at that point. I spent 10 years working in the same company, driving all over areas, like sometimes driving 2.5, 3 hours and stuff one way to go to places and stuff like that. So I'm back to doing that again, but as I'm doing it not in my own vehicle, so you know, I don't care. They're paying for the gas, so my boss tries not to send us like super far away from our home, at least to start your day. So usually don't have a huge drive to start or end, but like I've driven 3.5 miles midday just to go do shit. So, but again, it's not my vehicle. I'm not paying for the gas, so it don't bother me at all. Okay, short trips. True. Enjoyed it, but having to pay all the maintenance, dug yourself into a hole. Yeah, I can see that for sure. The same with like delivery drivers. I worked at a Hungry Howie's years ago, and of course, you know, we had delivery and stuff like that, and one guy was actually doing fine. He made enough on tips and everything like that he really didn't have too much issue. But another guy, his car would break down. It felt like every couple months, and he was basically nothing, you know, making nothing. So I can definitely see if you have to use your own vehicle and everything, the maintenance, wear and tear, gas, kind of not being worth it. Or being less worth it, at least. Heavy hybrid helps. Toyota, Mazda, or Honda for a driving gig. They do tend to be a little better, for sure. Mazda uses Toyota's engines. Oh, nice. I don't know shit about cars. My dad's a mechanic. He knows a lot. I did not follow that at all. It's down. Extra million. Oh, that's yeah. You. Okay, not gonna raise you. My work truck at my old company was a Chevy Silverado, and my work company truck, current one, is a, I don't know what it is. I'm drawing a blank now. I know it's a Toyota, but I'm drawing a blank on the actual truck. Why am I drawing a blank? Tacoma. Yeah, Tacoma. That's what it is. I mean, it's like a brand new truck too. Like, it's a 2025. I mean, I guess not technically brand new, but I got it with like 24 miles on it. It is a satisfying brand and truck to say, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting different gear, which is really annoying. All the gear I've gotten in chests and stuff has all been the same stuff I already have. Is mildly annoying. It's more keeping the level that you have now for renaming. Yeah, it's what it seems like. And like, again, all the items have the same or a different abilities attached to them and stuff like that than what they would usually have. Randomize the name according to the lower level. Yeah, and you can change that the randomizer to where they will not be synced to where you get them. But I thought that would be a little insane because you could get a good roll on the seed and get like Excalibur 2 straight out the gate, and then you'd have a, you know, the strongest weapon for Steiner straight out the gate. That would kind of make the game not fun. Like, you can do a randomizer that doesn't randomize equipment, so you would still get all the same equipment, all the same abilities and stuff like that as well. But I figured I would randomize like everything just to see what it does. Don't open that yet. There's a mod to make enemies tougher to balance that out. Yeah, there it is. And that's also one thing you can change with the randomizer as well, is you could change it to where the enemies aren't synced to where they appear. It's fine. Don't do a ton of damage. Okay. Is Kira now? Phoenix Pinion, Fantastic. Another Maximilian. Another Mage Staff. Yeah, Maximilian's useless. Like the creativity of the monster designs, and then later they got kind of lazy, just reskins. I mean, they did that with the early ones too. Like the really early Final Fantasies were really bad with that. I mean, they had a lot of different monster designs as well, but they also had a ton of reskins. Is it Final Fantasy 3, I believe? Some of the bosses are just slightly beefed up mob monsters that you could run into in the area. I think the second crystal, I think it's the water crystal you go to, is just a slightly beefed up gorilla that you run into in the field, like around the tower and stuff like that. So, like, they were kind of lazy with monster designs back then too. Trying to think if they got better from, I think, 6 to 9. I think they did a lot better on having more variety, less reskins. You'd still have some reskins, but far less, I believe. And then 10, yeah, you had a lot of just, you know, basically the same monster, just slightly recolored. Like, still a great game. Monster design was for the most part. 12, 13, 15, 16, yeah. pretty lazy. Oh, hello. What happened to you? You did way less damage from that, so that's fine. Oh, bye, Vivi. Some of the status effects and stuff like that, I have completely forgotten. Well, that, it's, you know, you're running into monsters that you would usually run into, like, towards the, you know, or at least later in the game than you are now. And it, you know, it doesn't line up in your head right. Did a couple of them, but I grew up watching my dad play 9, going backwards to 2D sprites and flat world designs. I guess I just couldn't hold my attention. I can see that, in all honesty. Like, as much as I love, like, Final Fantasy 4, 3, 4, 5, and it's been a long time since I played 6, but I played 3, 4, and 5 much more recently. That... I think because I played them much earlier in my life. Like, I played 8 first. But then, like, right after that, I, like, immediately went back to 4. And I was still young enough that I hadn't, I guess, gotten used to, like, 3D games and stuff like that. It was much easier for me to pick those up. And I still don't have an issue. But I, you know, played a lot of 2D sprite games back in the day, too. But I can see... you know, the lack of, like, animation, the lack of detail, stuff like that kind of being a bit of a turnoff, we'll say. I can see you running a G-Dragon here. I ran into a zombie dragon before in the Evil Forest. And that was an event. I mean, they're scaled down, so it died in, like, 2 hits, but... all their moves are still there, so... I want to say Grand or Dragon. I wonder why. That's not a blocked turn. Oh, that might be it. That did pop up on my smart detection. He said I think they think you're referring to the plan. That did I do see that on my auto mod side. I don't know. God. I added Grand Dragon as an allowed term now. It was flagging it for race, ethnicity, or religion. I don't know why. That has nothing to do with any of those. But it was flagging it. Huh. It didn't pop up before. So, but this time it did. But I allowed it now, so you should be able to say it just fine. That is weird. It blocked that too, but I allowed that. That is not something that me or my mod has gone through and blocked. So that is something that the Twitch auto mods is doing on its own. So I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I don't think I have anything new for him. Let's switch to the broadsword, get Phoenix and flee. That'd actually be a good idea, honestly. We'll do that. He's still got a lot. Anytime I mention Grand Dragons on anyone else's FF9 stream, they block it. So it's switch policy out of the gate. Yeah, that makes no sense. This has nothing to do with anything. Skeleton card. Fantastic. Love it. I mean, a lot of things are... Like, when it comes to, like, a lot of stuff, context. You know, context plays a huge part in the meaning of words and everything like that. Like, that's one issue I have with, like, other auto mod stuff or, like, any of that stuff is, you know, the meaning or anything behind words or phrases or anything. It's all about context. If you don't get the context, then you're flagging stuff that makes no sense. Like Grand Dragon, that means nothing. It has no relevance to anything other than a Grand Dragon. Like, they're more woke than you and I, apparently. So, man, I don't get it. Well, it's like, you know, if you were to be talking about a fantasy game and, you know, oh, I went Grand Wizard class. You gonna flag that because it's a... Bitch, I said allow. Jesus, man. Funny, because normally if you say Grand Dragon in a fantasy game, you'd think nothing of it. The fact that they censor it makes you look into it and learn why it's racist. Exactly. Same with Grand Wizard. Like, you could have a Grand Wizard in a game, and it's just, oh, it's just like an upper tier wizard. Or it's like the top wizard, you know? And that's what you're going to take it as. Obviously, in real life, that has different context. But if you're talking about a fantasy game, that's the context. Like, when you censor shit, it can turn things that mean nothing into something. Or like you said, you know, then you start looking, people start looking into, well, why is this blocked? Or why is this censored? And then they learn, oh, this means this horrible thing somewhere else or something. Like, stop doing that shit, man. I'm a big type of person that context is like everything. You know, when it comes to a phrase, a word, anything like that, you have to look at the context of which that is used. Because that can change a lot of things. There's some things that it doesn't matter, but a lot of things, it's all about context. I'm just going to poke it. Oh, this is... Okay. This is coming up to the Black Waltz 2-3 fight. So that'll be interesting to see what pops up then. I wonder if it'll be scripted again. Yeah, I'm really curious on if it's a scripted, hard-coded fight or if it can be anything. Black Waltz 2. Let's figure it out with other bosses too, so I think it'll be hard-coded. I think it will be too. I think some bosses will just be what they are. Like, I doubt, like, Necron can show up before the last fight. Same with Kuja. I doubt that can be, yeah, hard-coded. This part's hard-coded at least. Red Hat, that's new. I'm gonna block with her real quick. I wanna make sure I get plate mail. That's new as well. Terrific. Wonder what his... Twister sword magic. Let's see what that does. Not bad. I think I have everything stolen from him. Assuming it's because he's specially designed to avoid dagger and playing story. That's what I'm assuming too. There's like mechanics tied to it that make it impossible to change. Twister's broken this early, damn. I mean, I'll take it, but Jesus. Is much stronger. I think they messed up with the coding. I think they did too, yeah. They didn't code it into accounting for what it's supposed to what it's supposed to factor in for his version. Like, it wasn't horrible, but yeah, Vivi's was way different. All that stuff. Oh, shit. Fuck. I got some new gear I was gonna look at, and I forgot. Better mess with the mods for FF10. Far plane editor. I know the far plane, or I believe I know what the far plane editor is. I didn't mess with anything really for FF10. I did get a what is it called? An editor, basically, to where you can give yourself items and stuff like that. Money, like basic stuff like that. But for the most part, I didn't really mess with that at all. I had some, I think I had a couple mods for like graphical overhaul, like tighten up some of the graphics and stuff. But I didn't even think about it, to be completely honest. You do break damage living on there. Mari's Nova is the strongest attack you can get. Will ignore defense, and with 255 magic, he'll deal 4.5 million. Jesus Christ. Dark Aeons would be nothing. See, I got plate mail and red hat. Red hat has accuracy plus. Okay, we'll do that. Plate mail has jewel, which means nothing. We'll need to do that. Was nothing. Oh, no, that was it. That was it. Okay. Give yourself penance to the big attack you'll deal over 8 mil. Jeez, oh Pete's. That would be insane. I did use the editor to give, like, you could give yourself any item and any amount you wanted. So I beat the game like basically standard. And then I went back, did some grinding and stuff like that with, like, you know, weapons that gave you, like, you know, more XP, faster overdrive, all that shit, death, all that, and edit Aeon's abilities. That would be insane. Like, by the time I was done, I still need to go back and do the Dark Aeons and Penance. Tidus is basically completely maxed out. His luck is the only thing that's not at 255, but his luck is still sitting at, like, I want to say like 90 something, I think. And that it was just, I have to get everybody up to the same level to start taking on Dark Aeons and stuff like that. Which would be not a ton of grinding, to be fair. Go to the Omega Cave. I didn't finish Omega Cave either. But yeah. Yeah, you can come back here. You want to run into... Nah. I can do that stuff later. I'm not super worried about it. And like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do a full run of this on the randomizer. I'll probably do a full run not randomized. But randomizer side, I don't know if I'll do a full run of this. I don't know. I'm debating. Well, one of the issues I'm thinking of, talking about the friendly moo and stuff, I don't know if you'll get the items you need from them. Because what is it, the last 3 or 4 of the friendly monsters you get give you the item for the next one? I don't know if you'll actually get those items with the randomizer. You only do the friendlies for the AP. True. True. Yeah, the early ones you just give ore. I think it's the last couple. Like the last one I know is what, diamond. I think it's like emerald, lapis lazuli, and diamond, I think. Or the last couple. But I don't know if you get those. Druid takes lapis lazuli, yeah. And then the Yan, I think it's the Yan, takes the diamond. Didn't even know you're supposed to get the gem for the previous one. Yeah, if you do them in order, I think it starts with, I don't remember what the monster, it's like a plant lady, female thing that gives you, I think it's an emerald for the next one. You do that, and you give that the next one, the emerald, it gives you a lapis lazuli for the next one, which gives you a diamond for the last one. Nymph, yes. That's right. Yeah, Nymph gives you the gem for the next one. I think you can get them other ways and stuff like that, but that's the easiest way to get them. Always collect them through other means and then went after them late game. That's how I did it too. What I really like about this version is this speed up booster that keeps the in-game clock at the same speed. Really good for turbo hot and cold. Yes, that is definitely a bonus. I like to get the Robo Lords in this one. Getting overpowered gears, or at least overpowered for where you are, is fantastic. That was one of the coolest scenes to me. It was a great scene. So menacing. Fantastic scene. Have a UI mod too, is where it lets you change to a blue background for the text and menu window. I always prefer blue. I prefer the blue as well. I didn't even look to see if it lets me change it, to be honest. Probably does. I didn't even look. Wonder if I can do it here. Probably not. Nope. In game, I can only change it to the classic brown leather look. Everybody's stocked. Everybody's healed. Everybody's good to go. Yeah, the classic was like this weird ass brown. I do prefer the blue. I would imagine he's the same. But maybe not. Nope, that is not the same. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. This will be a thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. I don't think he can be remedied. Nope. Yep. Shit. Nobody has ice. That'll be fine. Yeah, I don't have ice on anybody. Like, Vivi doesn't know any, like, basic magic. Yes, Twister. Reflect ring. That's cool. Yeah, I don't, I don't know if I can do anything. Oh, he does take some physical damage. So I guess that's a thing. He doesn't take any magic, and that's... Oh. Oh, I don't think Vivi even has... Yeah, Vivi doesn't even have enough magic to... He has just Twister. Alright, this is possible. Yep. Less possible. This is... I did not have dark matter. I got nothing, dude. It's still technically possible. I don't know how much HP he has. But... What does that do? That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. I wonder if this will help. I could damage his MP. Hell yeah. How much MP does he have? Or yeah, how much MP does he have? I don't know. But I can damage it. So that's great. Oh my god. Matra magic wouldn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. He only does spells, so I mean, yeah, if I can get his MP down all the way, I feel like he would just not do anything. Alright, now I can't do anything against him. He has reflect now, so I can't do... You don't think it gets reflected? That's actually a good question. Let's find out. Well, let's not find out, because Zidon's gonna die. Thank God I have a ton of Phoenix premiums. That doesn't do that much damage. That's manageable. Oh, hell yeah. Beatbox that some BGM. If I could, I would. It is strange that there's just no music. Well, you would think it would default to just the standard battle music, but okay, bye Steiner. Magic Hammer's done some weird damage. Like, it did 999. It did like 200. It did. It's been all over the place. I wish I could see what he has. Yeah, I don't think it's actually doing anything. I'm gonna do it one more time, see if it does anything. What the hell happened? What the hell was that? I mean, I'll take it, but yeah, I guess, like... I wonder if that's a mechanic in, like, the actual fight. Like, if you were to go up against him and you just use Magic Hammer a bunch and get rid of all his MP if he actually just dies, like, that would be weird. I think that's what he normally does too, so I don't know. That... I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong. Otherwise, I was going to be here for a while. I don't even remember what I stole from him either. God, I wonder if once you get to that fight, what it's going to be instead. Plant Brain, probably. God, I hope so. I hope I run into Plant Brain, like, way later. So it's just, like, ridiculously strong. Because it only has, like, 3 moves. But it's going to hit so hard. It'll be great. I think the first Baku fight, too, I still have to fight him. Because that was changed, so... Who knows when I'll run into Baku. I think both Baku fights were different, actually, now that I think about it. So, I could run into Baku late game, too. Very first fight with the Dragon Mask, yeah. Yep, that one was different. It'll be different. Well, I don't know what boss it was now because I had to redo the Randomizer seed after that point. But originally it was, oh, who was it originally? I don't even remember now. And then the second time you fight him before you leave the ship to go after Garnet, it was Beatrix from the end of Disc 1, I believe. But that's all changed because I had to redo the seed. So I don't know what I ran into. According to the game before that. Garland? No, Garland was the second cage plant originally. But I did have to redo the randomizer after that because I ran into him and then got to Plant Brain and it was Ozma. And then I had to redo the randomizer. So it should have reset all those, I'm assuming. So I could still run into Garland again. And Ozma. If I run into Ozma any point, I'm fucked. That's gonna screw me up. Unless I can get some status repellents. Clear head. Anti-Berserk, like all that. Well, Berserk wouldn't really matter that much for some of the people, but yeah, clear head and anti-mini, stuff like that is like a must-have. Still from the scene as my desktop background. Nice. It is a great scene. Very classic. Classic scene. Okay, and then I just need to get the menu so I can see what the hell I got from that fight, because I don't remember. Used to want to live in Lindblom as a kid. Such a vibe on the cutting edge of technological development, still in the Industrial Revolution era. It's such a very kind of unique setting, even like Final Fantasy standards and stuff like that, because, you know, it just doesn't look a lot like anything else. It's a very, very unique looking area and it's a great area. I mean, you know, OSHA would have a conniption fit over a lot of this stuff, because you have these giant spinning gears just open to the public. I'm sure that wouldn't be good, but you know. We'll allow that because that was a nothing burger. There. Auto mod kicked in again. Definitely not something I have an issue with at all. Really, the only terms that I have, me or my mod has actually gone through and like blocked ourselves are the bots. Like shit they use. We've blocked those, of course. Reflect ring, that's right. You have that? You have that. Nothing. Damn. Doesn't have reflect. You can get a HP plus 20%, which is nice. Doesn't have a wrist. Which is a bummer. Could do that. That's alright. Healing goals? You can get HP plus 20%? God damn. Phoebe will be running with good HP later. Okay. But the extra abilities, the hidden ones, press select on them. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Oh, it probably does have auto reflect on baseline. I'm assuming. I've been using that and I completely forgot about it. Some of them have elemental. Zidane's the protect ring. I think is what Zidane has, and it has elemental resistance plus 50%. That's why, like during the Black Waltz 2 fight, he took like no damage from Blizzara and everything. Is he's taking half damage from it. In the original seed I had running, he had, is it the Quake armor or something that boosts earth damage and then absorbs earth damage, and then he had an accessory that absorbed dark and holy damage as well, which means nothing right now, but a coral ring would absorb lightning. So if it's an innate ability to it, those are standard. Those have not changed. So if something has like absorbs water, absorbs ice, absorbs whatever, that's innate. That's not one of the abilities that you can learn. The hidden ones are what they are. Those will be as they were before. Like, I don't know what kind of coding they would have to do to change that stuff. But I'm sure that would be way more work than anybody would want to put in. Like the Mage Mashers for Zidane still has silence attack on it. Even though the learnable abilities are completely different, so... Or it's just like add RNG effect and then the list of things. Yeah, I'm sure it's not super intricate or anything like that, but then you'd have to go through and do that for like everything, every item, you know, every piece of armor and all that. And I feel like it's probably, I don't know about coding, so it's probably easier to go through and have the learnable abilities be randomized and altered and stuff like that than it is to do the innate ones. You would also have to change all the text and everything like that too. So I feel like that would just be a lot more work. It would be just basically take the quartering text and attach it to the fairy earrings or something, but you'd still have to go through and have that coded for each additional item and stuff like that. And that's got to come if future does it. Definitely possible, honestly. They could still do a ton of things for this, so. Freya! I watch those 2-minute ads. It's split. Some goes. I keep forgetting to turn ads off, honestly, because I don't make really anything from ads. Like, I make some sense, basically. It's not worth having. I just keep forgetting to turn it off. So, like, I had set it to the minimum amount you could have set per hour, which I think is just 1. But yeah, I make like absolutely nothing from it. So I keep forgetting to turn it off because it's just not worth having on, to be honest. We're gonna make it a business that way. Like, yeah, that's definitely part of it for sure. The other part is, like, I don't have a very consistent schedule. Like, I don't stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or anything like that. I just kind of stream when I feel like it, which doesn't help. You know, consistency is huge with either YouTube or Twitch or, you know, anything you do. You know, consistency matters, and I'm just not consistent. So that alone would help out a lot. The other thing is, I'm sitting at 64 followers. I'm fine with it. Don't get me wrong. I don't care. I like the people I got, the regulars that come in and stuff like that I see. I'm good with it. Like, it don't bother me at all. But being more consistent would definitely would help more. And honestly, boosting up the ads and stuff like that would help. But, you know, it is what it is. I know another streamer's pretty inconsistent with the schedule, but he's doing well enough that he quit his job. He also does interesting challenge runs. Yeah, like, if you do challenge runs, randomizers, like, stuff like that, or, like, you know, quote-unquote interesting content, it helps more. Because it's not just, oh, it's a playthrough of X game. And it's just a normal ass playthrough. It's like, oh, it's a randomizer, or I watch a lot of challenge runs. on YouTube, and it's like, oh, you beat Final Fantasy IX with only Zidane, or you know, Legend of Dragoon with only Dart, stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's interesting to watch. It's like, how do you get past this stuff? Whereas it's like, oh, I'm just doing a normal ass playthrough. It's like, how are you going to get through it? The same way you do in any other run. It's not as interesting. So if you do challenge runs or randomizers and stuff, that's definitely more interesting and will draw people in more, for sure. And you can afford to be a little more inconsistent because you have that wow factor, more or less. NG Plus is great. I love NG Plus. He is super fun to watch. I actually just watched the FF7 Limit Break only the other day. Again, I think I've seen it like twice. I watched the Overdrives only as well. I watched him do this with Trance only. He did Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, and Exodus without possessing enemies, which was really interesting to watch. His Spyro videos are fun to watch. The can you beat Spyro 1, 2, 3 without gliding and stuff like that. He's great to watch. I love watching his stuff. Like I've talked about it on streams before about doing challenge runs and stuff like that, but I just haven't done it because some of the challenges that you do or you can do, I guess you can do a challenge run with anything if you make a challenge, just takes a lot of time, and I was working so much I just didn't have the time and energy to sink into a challenge run, beat my head against the wall in certain games. So now that I have a job that's not as time constraining, I might look more into doing a challenge run of something at some point. It would be fun to do. I'm interested in them. I just haven't had the time and energy. He's redoing Spyro 1 because he figured out how to get to a higher completion. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm excited for that. I love watching his stuff, man. I've also watched a lot of Primal Liquid. He does mostly Final Fantasy. He's done some other stuff, but primarily Final Fantasy stuff. Last I knew, he was doing a run of Final Fantasy X with like no sphere grid, no customization, no limits, no summons, like basically nothing. Level 1, straight, base everything. I haven't watched that series in a while, but last I knew he was at like video like 50 or 60 or something like that. He's been going for months on that run. And that one's a lot of RNG of getting specific mobs or specific drops from mobs and stuff like that. Because you have to have certain items and stuff like that to beat certain bosses and stuff like that, or certain weapon drops for certain characters to make it easy, stuff like that. It's very interesting. Usually watch Queso, which is the VODs. I don't actually tend to watch streamers, but I'm planning to get into it myself, so I just started checking out people out yesterday. 66 Samus. Samus is great. I don't watch a ton of streamers. I watch a lot of VODs, like that, like you said. And a lot of like videos, like NG Plus's videos on his stuff. You know, it's taking footage from his VODs, but he's doing a video on it. Or the backlogs. I watch a lot of the backlogs. I tend to watch stuff like that more than anything. But I do have a handful of streamers that I watch decently regularly. But not like I used to. I used to watch a lot of streamers, but familiar with 66 Samus. Keely's Last Stand video on Dromio was awesome. I'll have to check that out. I've seen a good handful of his videos. I keep going back to him and stuff like that, and he's a lot of fun. Like, everything I've seen with him is great. I just always forget. Like, I do that a lot where I'll watch a streamer or VODs or something from a streamer or videos on YouTube from a streamer. And then I forget who they were because I don't follow them or subscribe to them or anything like that or keep them active on my list. So then they fall out, but then they'll pop up randomly. He's one of them. Watch Drumeo. That definitely sounds familiar. I've probably seen some stuff over the years because I recognize the name, but I don't know if I ever attributed something I watched to Drumeo. It was probably just like, oh, this person did this video and I watched it and it was a Drumeo. But I'm really bad. I listen to a lot of YouTube while I work. Like I have a Bluetooth headset and stuff. So I'll just have YouTube going. And then just random stuff will pop up. And I hear it. I don't see, who it was or anything. Then I forget about it. Drummers listen to songs for the first time and play it and make up their own drums, or they'll try to have them learn a song as fast as possible. Okay. Still see a tiny window. Nice. Don't fuck. Yeah, done. Fantastic. Trying to remember where everything is here. Go in here? I go in. I don't want to progress the story. I think I just did. I didn't. Fantastic. Stealing your shit, dude. More plant mail. Oh, that's stuff. Oh, it's next to the truck on the left. Over here. I got nothing over here. No, there ain't nothing over here. Yeah, I think it's later. Well, this is just readable shit. Is oh, here's this thing. Oh, she just has. Oh, I could use some of those. Buy some of those. Nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I it took me a second to realize where I was looking. Yeah, it is a bummer that he's not actually existing. I don't know if any of these are good. I don't want 11 of those. Ooh, Grand Home. Buy 2 of those. I have 1 of those. Buy a couple more of those. Okay. I don't think there's anything new for him. Oh, that's new, I guess. I want counter. I never paid attention to the synthesis stuff either. Honestly, it was. I mean, I do that in a lot of games where I don't pay attention to the actual what I actually need till I go to do it. Then it's like, oh, I need 3 of these or whatever, or I'm gonna need 4 of those, so I need X amount of these. So then I'll just go buy them. That's usually how I run, which is not always the best, but back this way. Probably just reading. I don't want to progress the story yet. Item in the synthesis. I can't even fucking talk. In the synthesis shop. I'm trying to remember where the fuck the synthesis shop is. I went in there. Wasn't there. Is it in the shop area? Did I just completely blow past it? Items, weapon, go left. Oh, I see. I was heading right to it, and then I left. Good ore. Oh, butterfly sword. Made 2 mage mashers for the ogre. I need 3 mage mashers altogether, which I can go buy those. Why not? Why not? I just need to go buy 2 mage mashers. Oh, regen? Castable regen? That's kind of neat. Oh, not there. Wrong one. Talk to me. 2 of those. Okay. I don't want to change Zidane weapon yet, because he's still learning some stuff. I could always change it. To be fair. Annoying counter. This is basically what that is. He's pretty close to annoy. So it has annoy? Or what has... That's counter. Okay. Handles has half MP. Okay. Armor break on Medane's ring. Okay. Also be a sword sitting there when you go back in, but just for decoration. Nice. Yep, right there. And the old man's gone. Alright. I got some good stuff. Gonna go back to the inn and save it. The inn was this, I believe. No? Yep, there it is. Back up. Save. I did not go to the church yet. Basically just went to the shopping district. So, I will do that next time. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm streaming for longer than I expected to, but I like this game. So it's not uncommon. I will definitely be back on tomorrow. I'll do at least another stream of this, see where this goes and stuff. Appreciate you stopping by and spending some time checking it out. I always like it when people stop by and they share the passion for the game I'm playing. It's exciting. Always a good experience. Let's see. Set up a raid. To Joshua Kuja. Be sure to bring up those racist Grand Dragons more. Absolutely. I still don't know why I did that. That is weird as hell. Oh, Jesus. It shouldn't flag it anymore, because I added it to allowed terms. So it should be fine. Whether that changes again or not, I don't know. But it definitely wasn't me doing it. So, we'll see. But I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. Didn't do it that time. Fantastic. Love that. So, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back probably 5, 6 o'clock tomorrow-ish, if I had to take a guess. I'll do another randomized stream. I'll leave the randomizer as it is. I won't re-randomize. Just see what changes with the festival and stuff like that. We'll go from there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. Appreciate you all stopping by, spending some time. Thank you, thank you. And I appreciate the new follow, Isaac. Thank you, thank you. And I'll catch you all next time.
Hello there, everyone. Looks like we're playing some Final Fantasy. I know my Roman numerals. That is 9. 11? No, that's an exclamation point. Sorry. That is an exclamation point. That is Final Fantasy 9. How was stream? And hello there as well, Isaac. Isaac Howell? Sorry about that. But welcome to the stream. If any of y'all need a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. Your time and health is most important, so make sure you prioritize you and you first. But if you would like to stay, I will gladly accept the company. We're just playing some Metroid Prime 2 at the moment, and I'm backtracking a lot. That's usually how